Sidbernaker will have the fluorescent cherry and he'll be bowling to Palash Riker and his partner Dinesh Shirodkar. Palash Riker on strike. His partner at the other end, Dinesh Shirodkar. Here's Sidbernaker with the first delivery. Swing and a miss. Trying to just play it on the covers. Missed it completely. 5 overs game. No fielding restrictions. So you can field maximum of 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Full toss delivery. This time through the covers. Straight to that fielder. And by the time he comes, collects and throws it back, 2 runs have been taken. Gets off the mark with those couple. Palash Riker. Very strong sides, these two. Down the ground. Straight to the fielder at long on. Long off, in fact. Again, through the covers. Again, looking for the couple. Chance of run out? No, not quite.
Come on, Baba,
A better throw would have had the batsman in danger. Talking about this group, this is a group of death. Group D. Birnekar Warriors, Daivadnya Strikers and Bardes Warriors. 3 very strong sides. Swing missed. Just taking it away from the right-hander. Many of the exploits that Sid Birnekar has when he comes on to bowl. Many variations. You've seen time and time again. Nicely played. That's gone through. And will be another couple of runs. Couple of runs to end the over after completion of 1. It's 7. 7 without loss after 1. Daivadnya Strikers. So change in bowling. It will be Chandrakant Raikar, the skipper of the Vernaker Warriors. Well, this will be a contest. Cousins playing against each other. Family members. Chandrakant Raikar taking on his younger brother, Palash Raikar. Let's see who gets better of
Come on, Palash!
him.
Come on, Baba! आमचा दोघांची चेअर come on, Palash! Come on, Baba! Come on, Palash! Come on, Baba!
Starts off with a short delivery. Missed completely. Short delivery start with, as I've earlier mentioned, group of death. And rightly said, many strong contenders in this group. 3 of them, in fact. Pulled away in the gap. And the fielder can't do much about it. That's gone for 4. First boundary of the morning. Coming from the bat of Palash Raikar. Marginally short and quickly pouncing on it. Played it towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Just that on this particular wicket, you can't err in length, especially can't bowl short. That's much fuller, that's much better. Straight to the fielder at covers. Just a single brings Dhanesh Shirodkar on strike. Nicely played down the ground in the air. Chance. Oh, dropped. Fielder was on the boundary. Always dipping on him. Vindesh Nagwekar, the fielder down there. Usually safe pair of hands, but not to be on that occasion. Down the ground this time by Palash. Good work. He was ball watching, but no damage done though. Has been a problem with the batters since yesterday about the communication. We've seen many runouts in the previous fixtures. Nicely played again through the covers. Apart from that boundary, so far has been a pretty good over this. In fact, that's the end of that. After completion of 2, it's 16. 16 without loss after 2 overs. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024 League Stage Day 2. Group D game, Match 1 of Group D. Vernaker Warriors taking on Daivadnya Strikers. Daivadnya Strikers winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Currently, Daivadnya Strikers are 16 without loss after 2. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. It will be Vindesh Nagwekar. And we'll see some pace. Real pace with Vindesh Nagwekar. Pulled away. Down to Chandrakant. Bit of fumble. 2 runs added. In the air. Chance fielder coming in. And dropped. Another drop chance. The second, first one dropped by Vindish. And now by the fielder at long off. And smashed. But only for a single. In the air. Fielder. It's very well done by Chandrakant. On the boundary rope. Always the ball about to gonna go over him, but just pulled it back. Just threw it back, and then nobody was there to back it up. So one more run added, one more extra run. Score moves to 21. Pulled away in the air. Chance again. This time down to Anup. And he makes no mistake. That's the first casualty in form of Palash Raikar. It's 21 for 1. One ball to go. Slow delivery in the air again, but will fall in no man's land. Really good running between the wickets by that new batsman. Score moves on to 23. 23 for 1. Change in bowling, it will be Sri Krishna. After completion of 3 overs, it's 23. 23 for 1. Definitely, these two batters will be looking to up the ante. Cue into the bat, but really good work by the wicketkeeper. That was a fortunate boundary. Short dimensions behind the batsman's head. In the air, and easily done by Sid Vernekar. He won't be dropping that. And both the openers are back in the pavilion. First it was Palash, now it is Dhanish. It's 23 for 2. So new man in is Parag Sarkar. Smashed it down the ground on the bounce to the fielder. At long off, gets off the mark with that single. Score moves to 24. This is the penultimate over and one more to go after this. So definitely we'll be eyeing around that 40-45 kind of mark. Trying to just play it over fine leg. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Again, this time shuffling across, and that's a wide. So far, it had been a very disciplined bowling. Considered just a single wide, that too on the previous delivery. Nicely bowled again. Again, trying to play it on the onside, missing it completely. Just playing in the opposite direction. Missing the line. Again, trying to replicate the same shot and same result. Another dot delivery to end the over. Fabulous over coming to an end. Just 2 runs coming from it. It's 25 for 2. 25 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Final over to go. So change in bowling, it will be Pranav bowling the final over. Down the ground. Looking for the second. No. Will have to settle for just a single. 26 on the board now. 5 more deliveries left. 5 deliveries in this innings of Daivadnya strikers. Chance of run out, a bit of fumble, but won't be any damage. So that will be retired out. It's hit wicket, okay, hit wicket. You can see that coming. So the new batsman will have to face the delivery. Sahil Warke, the new man in. Let's see, has he prepared anything for the BGT? He's been talking big about Australia. Australia got bamboozled a few weeks back against Pakistan. That's wide. Not a wide? Okay. It's a delivery then. Fair delivery. Final 3 deliveries left in this innings of Daivadnya strikers. Just a single gets off the mark. Maybe the decision of batting first proved to be costly for the Daivadnya strikers, throwing out to be one of the lowest scores in this tournament. Nicely played. That has been drilled. Lost his footing, that fielder, but still managed to recover quickly. And Sid Verneka does the rest. And Parag has to head back to the pavilion. It's 28 for 4. Last delivery coming up. Full toss delivery. That's behind point. He'll be looking to get back for third as well. No, just settling for 2. So that's the end of the innings of Daivadnya strikers. After completion of 5 overs, after winning the toss, they decided to bat first. They made 30. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets in their 5. So 31 will be required by the Verneka Warriors when they come out to bat in their 5 overs. Shortly, we'll have that run chase. Meanwhile, we'll be requesting the Bardez Warriors to please get ready. Well, all these games are live on YouTube. You can download the link, jump online, and you can just type there. If you are not finding the link, Photosonic Productions, and you can type there Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Okay. So Rakesh Shirodkar along with Sid Vernekar in the middle for the pursuit of 31 runs in 5 overs. With the ball, it will be Palash Riker from the pavilion end. 31 in 5. Nicely played. And we'll get off the mark straight away. Down to Tejas Nagvekar. Another big name in the GOASPORTZ. Slow delivery, missed, and fortunate for the batting team. That's gone for 4. No ball called as well. Above the waist height. Might have just slipped out of his hands. And bonus runs for the batting team. 5 of them. No ball, plus and boundary. And this will be a free hit. Let's see where does Sid Vernekar deposit this. Came across in the air. Won't be given out unless and until it's run out. Still it's dropped. Maybe some slippery hands by the old Aussie. Don't drop like this in the BGT. You might again lose. Looking for the reverse, missed it. Away from his reach. A funny banter between me and him. Always has been. Nicely played. And that's gone for 6. Half a dozen runs coming from the bat of Sid Vernekar. Shuffled across and a gift provided to him. And he obliges with a maximum. Score moves to 14 with that maximum. Needing another 17 runs to win. Oh, just dipped on him. Chance of run out? No, not quite. A single taken. Score moves to 15. Match coming up next. Daivadnya Strikers will be taking on Bardez Warriors. Knocked him over, gone. Missed the straightforward one. And his furniture got disturbed right through his defense. First wicket down in form of Rajesh Shirodkar. He's gone for 1. It's 15 for 1 after 1. So change in bowling, it will be Sachin Warke from the pavilion end. New man in is the skipper, Chandrakant Riker, at the non-striking end. Meanwhile, Sid Vernekar will face the first delivery of the second over. Swing missed completely. Again, so much has been put in that modern day batsmen just try to shuffle across and play it on the onside. Why not utilize that gap behind Down the leg side this time, and that will be a wide. Extras. Down the ground. And that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. That's more like it. That's the Sid Werneker we know. And his skipper will be pretty happy with this kind of batting. Score moves to 22. Needing another 9 runs to win. Oh, he just slipped. Will be a false start. In the air, chance, bowler getting underneath and he takes it. So Sachin will have the last laugh. Miscued and straight into his hands. And Sid Werneker is gone. He's gone for 19. It's 22 for 2. Anup, the new man in, and that's a wide. Extras. Anup Bankar. Needing just 8 more runs to win. Second over in progress. 3 more to go after this. It's a lot of deliveries. That's wide. More extras. Swing and a miss. And that's gone. Given. Faintest of necks. Keeper does the rest. Nobody appealed. In fact, only the keeper and the bowler were interested. And Anup has to head back to the pavilion. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 24. 24 for 3. So new man in is Anup Sarkar. Anup replacing Anup. Nicely played, pulled away in gap. Just a single to get the mark for Anup. Final delivery in this over. This was the second over. Chandrakant Raikar on strike. Score moves on to 25. Needs just 6 runs to win. Nicely played away. And it'll be just a single. He'll retain the strike.
26 after 2.
It's 26 after completion of 2 overs. 26 for 3 after 2. Needs 5 more runs to win. The Werneker Warriors. So change in bowling, it will be Sai Shirodkar. Nicely played, watchfully played, just not trying to take any risk. As he's the skipper, he just tries to maneuver the ball and give as much as strike as possible. Rotate the strike, that's key, and that too Need to get the feel of the pitch. Another single. Score moves to 28. Needs another 3 more runs to win. Pulled away. And pulled away with power. That's gone out of the park. And with that, it's victory for Vernakar Warriors by 7 wickets. They win it quickly within 3 overs. They win this game in 2.3 overs. Match coming up next. Daivadnya Strikers will be taking on Bardez Warriors. As we will be waiting for one of our dignitaries that will arrive, and then we'll have that presentation ceremony at the presentation arena. Meanwhile, match 2. Daivadnya Strikers taking on Bardez Warriors. Again, Daivadnya Strikers winning the toss and deciding to bat first. This time, change of ploy. Palash Riker opening along with Tejas Nagvekar. Welcome back again to Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Group D, Match 2. Daivadnya Strikers taking on Bardez Warriors. Daivadnya Strikers winning the toss and deciding to bat first again. Openers, Palash Riker along with Tejas Nagvekar. Meanwhile, with the ball, it will be Sanjeev Nagvekar. Here's Sanjeev Nagvekar with the first delivery to Palash Riker. Nicely played through the covers. Down to deep cover. Just a single, gets off the mark with that single. Nicely played. Chance of run out, just couldn't quite pick it up quickly and throw it. So Tejas also gets off the mark with that single. It's going to move to 2. No fielding restrictions. Missed it completely. Hint of sudden rise bounce in this particular wicket. Freshly made by the Asgaon cricketers. Also maintained well by the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs. Change in bowling. It will be Ashish Kirloskar from the pavilion. Again miscued. Down to fielder at mid-wicket. Bit of fumble from him. Bit of a casualistic approach by that fielder. Gorish, the fielder down there. Maybe slightly quicker. Would have been just a single. Good running between the wickets by these two. Swing missed. Trying to go downtown, missed it completely. Last delivery coming up. Second over in progress. Score still stuck on 6. In fact, it's 8. Nicely played. Down to Pratap. Very good work, very quick. Just a single. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 9. 9 without loss after 2. Daivadnya Strikers. Change in bowling. It will be Pradosh Warke from the pavilion end. 9 without loss after 2 overs. At least 50 in this particular game. In the air, chance, fielder getting underneath and takes it easily. That's the first wicket in form of Tejas. It's 9 for 1. Starts off with a dot delivery. Last 2 overs left. In fact, 11 deliveries. Final 11 deliveries. Ko is still on 10. 10 for 3. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Maybe he might have hurt himself. Maybe in his follow through. And he fell. Might have just pulled his muscle. Retired out. So Parag Sarkar is retired out. Gopal Nagvekar. Short pitch delivery and pulled away. Nicely played. And it will be just a single. Last delivery is coming up. It's gone through. Good delivery. It's a much better length, much better line. When you are bowling the death overs, definitely don't need to try too much, exaggerate too much. Nicely played. Down the ground. So 30 will be required in next game against the Bardez Warriors. Requesting the batsman, please make it quickly onto the field. Welcome back again for the Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Group D game, match 2. Daivadnya Strikers taking on Bangladesh Warriors. Daivadnya Strikers winning the toss and deciding to bat first. And the man is 29 for the loss of 5 in their 5 overs. For the pursuit of 30 runs, it's Siddharth. Along with him, it's Pratap. Just be a single. Rotating the strike, very important. Just after getting a boundary, sensible batting. Brings Pratap on strike. False start. Reverse sweep. Direct hit, but in vain. As Pratap is very quick to reach the other end. Score moves on to 7. Yesterday it was Swastik Cricketers and Sai Warriors reaching the semi-finals. Full toss delivery, nicely played, straight to the fielder, and it's gone through his hands. Maybe needs to take some catching practice, need to take some catching lessons. Sahil Warke. Easy chance, and gone through his hands, and he parried it over the boundary rope for a maximum. Definitely, you don't need these kind of fielding efforts in the upcoming series coming from the 22nd of November. Where you'll be playing against the best team in the world, India. Fellow needing some medical assistance as it might have just split his webbing or something. Good delivery, straight to the fielder. This kind of injury is very dangerous. Maybe finger injury can rule you out for a year or so. Boundary. 4 more runs. Nicely played. On the bounce this time, and oh, gone over him again. That's gone for 4. 2 boundaries in succession. Score moves to 22. Moves on to 29. So scores are level. Just needing another 1 run to win. So both the teams, Vernekar Warriors and Bangladesh Warriors, will be looking to move forward into the quarterfinals. And maybe the next game, Bangladesh Warriors against the Vernekar Warriors, will be a pre-quarter game. Maybe just test out the strengths of each other. Clearly, Daivadnya Strikers tried really hard but just couldn't quite manage big enough scores to put pressures, and in fact fielding efforts have been very poor. That's a really good delivery from Parag Sarkar. Dot delivery, Pratap on strike. Is he trying to get a maximum and finish this game off? Yes, he is, and that's big. That's humongous hit. In the slot, and out she goes for a maximum. And with that, it's victory for the Bangladesh Warriors. They win this game by 10 wickets. Shortly, we'll have the presentation ceremony. Today in the presentation party, we have Rohan Varke requesting sir to please go towards the presentation arena. Man of the match of the previous game, that was the first game, it is Sid Vernaker. Sid, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. And man of the match of the second game is Pratap Lotlikar. So man of the match of both these games we are giving away. We're also requesting Pratap Lotlikar if he can please move towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Rohan Varke will be doing the honors. Match coming up next. Bardez Warriors will be taking on Vernaker Warriors. Bardez Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Bardez Warriors winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Up against the very strong Vernaker Warriors. Both these strong teams have looked apart against the Daivadnya strikers. Winner of this game will be playing the quarterfinal 4. Please take a note of that. Loser of this game will be playing against the dynamic cricketers. That too is a very strong contender in lifting that Daivadnya Cricket Tournament Trophy 2024. You've seen yesterday evening. Very good batsmen they have. Also the bowlers. Bases are covered most likely in their particular squad. So Rakesh and Sid, opening partners of the Vernaker Warriors. And with the ball, it will be Sanjeev Nagvekar. In the commentary box, we have got Sahil Varke with us. Sahil Varke, what is the experience like in playing these kind of tournaments?
You should play the match before. You should do very good practice to play the tournament.
Yes, true, true, true. You haven't, yes, you haven't practiced. And also Sachin Warke. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Pulled away. And that's gone all the way for 6. Fielder, mere spectator. And it's evaded him. It's gone out of the park. Played a big hand in that first game. Scored quick fire. 15 runs. 19 runs, in fact. And took his team over the line. Swing. And that's a flat 6. And again, another ball is gone out of the park. Given for the umpires. "13th Outlaws, first over in progress. And this batting of Vernaker Warriors. That will be a wide, definitely a wide. Score moves on to 14. Oh, really good delivery. Yorked himself. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 14. 14 is Outlaws after 1. Change in bowling. It will be Pradosh Warke into the bowling attack from the pavilion end. 14 with Outlaws after 1. Remember, loser of this game will be playing against the Dynamic Cricketers. Coming up next, that will be quarterfinal 3. Down the ground. Oh, just falling short of that fielder. We'll have to just settle for 1. Really good effort by that fielder coming in. Need to travel a bit. Fortunate to stop a boundary. Brings Sid on strike yet again. Really good delivery, and that's gone. A Yorker. The best delivery in the book. And Sid Vernaker has no answers to answer that kind of question from Pradosh Warke. Right through his defense, and Sid Vernaker has to perish. He's gone for 6. It's 15 for 1. New man in is the skipper, Chandrakant Raikar. Chandrakant Raikar up against Pradosh Warke. Two of the best. Nicely played. Down the ground, straight as an arrow. Fielders watching each other. That has been drilled. Past the bowler, past the umpire for a boundary. Gets off the mark in typical Chandrakant Raikar fashion. Nicely played. Good work from the fielder. And will be a couple of runs to Chandrakant Raikar and to his team. Short pitch delivery and nicely guided over that points head. Score moves to 21 with those couple. Nicely played. Just fended it. That one just was leaving him. Nicely played with soft hands. Maybe trying to rush things. Would have been in the air. Hallmark of a good batsman. They know exactly how to negate these kind of deliveries. Full toss delivery. Came in too far across. Got it high on the bat. Will just be a single. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 23. 23 for 1 after 2 overs. Vernaker Warriors. Change in bowling. It will be Gaurish Nagvekar from the pavilion end. 23 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. And that's gone for 4. Starts off with a boundary. Welcoming the skipper of the opposition team with the boundary. Score moves to 27. Good delivery. Foolish in length. Inside that wide line. Nicely bowled. It's running towards the fence, but it might just plug in. There will be a couple of runs. 2 runs taken. Score moves to 29. Maybe a bottom edge. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Down to deep square leg. Fielder does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves to 30 with that single. Again brings Chandrakant Raikar back on strike. Is he trying to get a boundary from somewhere? High on him. Just sudden rise in bounds. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 30. 30 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Vernaker Warriors. Change in bowling. It will be Ashish Kirloskar from the Berlin end. 3 overs, 30 for 1. Definitely will be looking these two men in the middle to get to around 50-55 in the next couple of overs. Maybe try and get to 60 as well. 30 more runs, 15 per over. Might get them there. The shot fine has been brought inside the 30-yard circle. Swing. And will just be a single. Bringing Chandrakant Raikar on strike. "70-70. Karanambala edition. That particular willow. Also to be sold at the GOASPORTZ. Short pitch delivery, pulled away. Fielder will take it easily. That's a big wicket. In form of the skipper of the Vernaker Warriors, Chandrakant Raikar departs. It's 31 for 2. So new man in is Anup Sarkar. Rakesh is still there in the middle. Miscued. Current at the bat. And that will be a boundary. Or is it? No, just inside the rope. It has been pulled inside the rope. Will just be a couple of runs to Anup to get at the mark. Score moves to 33. Bowling some decent enough pace deliveries and also some tight lines. In the air. Chance. Fielders won't be able to get there. And meanwhile, 2 more runs have been added. In the air, chance. Pradosh Varke does no mistake. It's gone. And Anup has to depart. It's 35 for 3. New man is Vindesh Nagvekar. He also can use the long handle to good effect. Swing missed.
Score 35 after 4 overs.
So after 4 overs, it's 35. 35 for 3 after 4. Last over coming up, and it will be bowled by Gopal. Nicely played. Straight to Pratap. It will just be a single. The thing is just throwing it back to the keeper. Score moves to 36. Last 5 deliveries. Can Vindesh pack a punch and get a few out of the middle to get his team towards that 50 mark? Needs another 14 to get to that 50 mark. Will be a psychological barrier for the team chasing it down. So far, both these teams have just chased down 30 odd in this group. Swing missed, dot delivery. Last 4 deliveries left. Final over in progress. That's much better. Down to Pratap. Pratap does well. Keeps it to just a single. Again, terrific return towards the keeper. Strong forearms. And always a safer option to throw it to the keeper, as he has got 2 backups behind him. You need to be accurate as well, as the dimensions of that boundary are pretty small. Nicely played in the gap. Straight to the fielder, looking for the second one. Will he make it? No, he can't. It's gone. 4th wicket down. Took his time to collect it, but throw was deadly accurate. Just over the stumps, and the keeper did the rest. It's Rakesh who has departed. He's gone. It's 38 for 4. New man is Pranav. Match coming up next. It will be quarter-final 3. Dynamic cricketers will be taking on the second finished team in this particular group, Group D. Let's see which team will it be. Mostly the team will be losing this particular game will be facing against the dynamic cricketers in that quarter-final 3. Score moves to 39. Needs a maximum, needs a boundary from somewhere. Just to get, in fact, to cross that 40 mark. Swing missed. And dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 5 overs, it's 39. 39 for 4 after 5 overs, so 40 will be the target. So it's 39 for 5. 39 for 5 after 5 overs. So 40 will be the target for Bangladesh Warriors when they come out to bat in their 5. Shortly, we'll have the run chase. So requiring 40 runs to win. Here's Sid Virnekar with the fluorescent cherry to start off the proceedings. Siddharth and his partner Pratap in the middle in pursuit of 40 runs. Short pitch delivery, gets a single, gets off the mark with that single. In the air, chance, fielder getting back, and he makes a complete meal out of that one. Hitting the toe into the bat, Askaya, and Pratap Lotlikar, fortunate enough not to be dismissed. Swing, miss, dot delivery. Fine with the bowling this, taking it away. Nicely played. Straight the fielder, chance of run out, or bit of hesitation. Last delivery to go. Gone up and over that cover fielder, and will be a couple of runs. Couple of runs to end the over after completion of one. It's 5. 5 without loss after one in pursuit of 40 runs. In this clash of the table toppers in this particular group, Group D. Match coming up next. Quarterfinal 3. Dynamic cricketers will be taking on the losers of this particular game. Meanwhile, change in bowling, it will be Vindesh Nagwekar from the pavilion end. Swing, missed, dot delivery, good delivery. Bowling it full, bowling it straight. Nicely bowled. Again, good delivery. Not giving much. Another dot delivery. When you are defending a smallish kind of total, you need some canny bowlers as well as bowling some tight lines. And also, the fielders around him should support in a big way. In the air, chance. Pressure build on the previous two deliveries and paying rich dividends as the fielder takes that catch, and that's the first wicket down of the Bangladesh Warriors. It's 5 for 1. New man in is Ashish Hirloskar. Swing missed. Appealing not out, says the umpire. Really good ploy this. Keeper standing up to the stumps and just trying to playing with the minds of the batsmen. New batsman a bit tentative. Will be looking to just move forward, try and feel the ease. Slower delivery in the air, falling in no man's land. Will just be a single. Gets off the mark with that single, Ashish. Short pitch delivery. And that's a dot ball to finish the over. After completion of 2, it's 6. Just a single run from it and a wicket. Terrific over coming to an end. Just 1 run and a wicket. After completion of 2, it's 6. 6 for 1 after 2. Still needing another 34 runs to win in 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Pranav from the pavilion end. 34 more runs required to win, 34 in 18 deliveries. Nicely played. And that will it be pulled back? Yes, indeed. Good work from Vindesh. 2 more runs added. Just that Sid Verneker will be telling him not to bowl that negative line, as it becomes easier for the batsman to put it in the gaps on the onside. That's gone through. Error in judgment by the wicket-keeper. Bye is the signal given by the umpire. So 2 deliveries, 3 runs have been scored. Needing another 31. 31 in 16. Pratap on strike. Good delivery. Really good delivery. That one just took off. Certainly something in this surface for the bowlers. Really good delivery. That one just came in. It pitched and it came in. Really good bowling, this smart bowling. Down the ground, and that's 6. That's on the roof. Huge hit. As that he was bobbed down under pressure. Last 2 deliveries. And this time he opens his arms, and that's gone all the way for 6. Score moves on to 15 with that maximum. 1-5, 15. Nicely played on the bounce to Chandrakant Raikar. Will just be a single. So after 3 overs, it's 16. 16 for 1 after 3 overs. So needing another 24 runs to win. 24 required in 2 overs. This will be a very crucial penultimate over. Will definitely tell where the game stands, where it will go. But you never know. 30 have been scored in the final over. We have seen it very often. No matter what kind of score in the final over, it has been chased down. Modern day batsmen fancy chances, and especially dimensions pretty sizable on this particular ground. No matter how much it's in the last over, definitely look to score for it. Go and win for it. Here's Chandrakant Raikar though, bowling the crucial penultimate over. Big hit in the gap. No chance for the fielder. Straight away, pressure mounting on the bowling team. First delivery, and that's 4. 20 required now in 11. Through the kitchen sink at it, Pratap Lotlikar. Miscued, no proper timing. Will just be a single. Or is he coming back for the second? Yes, 2 more. Fumble. And 2 runs taken. Definitely when you get a boundary and when you are just feeling the heat, definitely pressure on the fielders. (18) required in 10. Good delivery. That's a dot ball. It's gone through. One more shot, got pulled away in the cow corner for 4. Next one was darting back in, got 2 runs. This one, touch wide, was a dot delivery. Nicely played down the ground. Down to Vindesh, will just be a single. Brings Ashish on strike. 8 deliveries, 17 runs required. 17 in 8. What does the bowler think? Maybe 2 dot deliveries or maybe just 2 singles on these coming 2 deliveries will just put pressure back on the batting team. Short pitch delivery, straight to the field, a chance of run out at the bowler's end. Oh, he threw it over him. What has he done? A flatter throw, a simple throw towards the bowler. Would have been a dot delivery. I'm in a strong position to win from here on. 4 runs required. 4 runs required to win. Change of angle for the bowler. Will it make a difference? It does, but that's gone through. And that will be it. Victory for the Bangladesh Warriors. They win this game by 8 wickets. Virnaker Warriors winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. 5 overs game. Very crucial encounter. All the time, dynamic cricketers have batted. They have managed to put on very big scores. Both those games yesterday evening. They have managed to get some big scores, 50 plus scores in both the occasions. Umpires are making their way out to the centre. We'll have the play in a very short while. So Navin along with Darshan making their way out to the centre, opening partners of the dynamic cricketers. Navin in some red hot form yesterday, opening the innings, smashed the bowlers to all parts. No surprises with the ball. It will be Sid Virnaker opening the bowling for Virnaker Warriors. Here we go with the first delivery of quarterfinal 3. Short pitch delivery, pulled away, down to deep square leg. Will just be a single. Down to Pranav. Good delivery. Just trying to shuffle across and play it on the onside. Missed it completely. Definitely a lot of advancements have been brought in his bowling. Added some extra deliveries in his armory. Sid Virnaker. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. Looking for a quick single. Throwing it at the wrong end. Dot delivery nevertheless. Nicely played. Over covers. Field after the ball. Looking for the second. Directed. Seems to be fine. Now they'll take on that run which they were looking for earlier. Directed onto the stumps and then it just ricocheted. That ball. His partner at the other end called him and he obliged. 2 more runs added. Nicely bowled. Bit nippy, as said. Yes, that 5 overs game. When you have main batter as Navin, you need to give him as much a strike as possible. Can't afford to keep him at the other end. Swing missed. Just 3 runs coming from that over. After completion of 1, it's 3. 3 without loss after 1. Dynamic cricketers. It will be Vintage Nagwekar. Full toss delivery in the air. Fielder circling back. Very well done. Very well done by Pranav. Came in quickly. Has a hook. Was just a single. Bowling with some pace is Vindish. Nick and taken. Second attempt. But he was very much aware of the ball just popping out of his hands. Sid Vernekar takes a neat catch. And the first wicket down. It's 4 for 1. Dynamic cricketers. New man in is Karan. Another explosive batter. Definitely will be eyeing to get to around 50-60. As you get only one chance, that is this. You lose, you go home. You win, you are into the semi-finals. Swing missed, and that will be a wide. Extras. Reverse sweep, and that will be a boundary. Unless and until that fielder reaches there. No, he can't. That's a boundary. Welcome runs for the dynamic cricketers. Score moves to 9 with that boundary. Reverse sweep attempted and successful in his ploy. Must have got his on his cheek. Seems to be fine.
Last ball is coming up.
Maybe on the ear. Swing missed. Dot delivery, yes, given by the umpire after 2. So new man in is left-hander Girish. He'll be at the non-striking end. Change of bowling, it will be Pranav from the pavilion end. Pranav to Navin. Navin and Girish need to get a partnership going. 9 for 2 after 2. Yes, Pranav to Navin. Swing missed. Is trying to utilize that shorter boundary behind square. Appealing. Might have just brushed his trousers on the way through. Yes, indeed. We can view all these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Jump online, download the link. Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024 will provide you the link, and you can view all these games on YouTube. That's a good delivery. That's inside the tram line. Really good deliveries. 4-dot deliveries. What is Navin eyeing? Straight to the fielder. Will just take a single. No, coming back for the second. Bit of fumble from that fielder. Sid Bernekar doesn't look happy. Short pitch delivery. Up and over. Fielder. By the time he could come, collect and throw it back, 2 more runs added. 4 runs coming from that over after completion of 3. It's 13. 13 for 2 after 3 overs. Dynamic cricketers. Change in bowling, it will be the skipper, Chandrakant Raikar from the pavilion end. 13 for 2 after 3 overs. Need to get a move on. The dynamic cricketers, only 2 overs left. To be precise, 12 deliveries. Let's see how much they can amass in those 12 deliveries. Definitely will be eyeing to utilize that shorter boundary behind the stumps. Girish will be on strike for the first time. Good delivery, really good delivery, quick delivery. That's where you gotta be. Full and wide. Nicely played. The covers down to Vindesh. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves to 14. Has got Navin back on strike. Remaining 10 deliveries. The kind of power this man possesses, Navin, definitely will be looking to play most of the deliveries from here on. Again, excellent bowling. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. And that will be gone. Yes, gone, given. Another one bites the dust. And this time it's Girish who has to head back to the pavilion for just one. It's 14 for 3. 14 for 4, in fact. 14 for 3. Apologies. 14 for 3. Dynamic cricketers. New man in Suraj is at the non-striking end. Yes, Chandrakant though. Full toss. Lot of work for Pranav. Pranav does well, exceedingly well. Keeps it to just a single and a good return as well from the boundary rope. Excellent bit of work from him. This kind of fielding efforts definitely lifts the spirits of your teammates. And why not in that too in the quarterfinals? It's 15. 15 for 3. Fourth over in progress. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Bowling it full, bowling it wide. Away from the arc of the right-hander. In the air, chance. Field getting underneath at covers and takes it easily. Another one gone. 4 wickets down of the dynamic cricketers. This innings has really not taken any flight. So far, just 15 for the loss of 4. New man in Diptesh at the non-striking end. 4 overs done and dusted. It's 15. Yeah, 15 for 4. And change in bowling. Will be Abhijit bowling the final over. Big head down the ground, and that's more like it. Needed this kind of hits earlier in the innings. And definitely this man will try and up the ante. That's a maximum. Score moves on to 21 with that humongous hit down the ground. Change of angle for the bowler. Coming from over the stumps now. Will it make any difference for Navin? It does. Straight to Sid Verneker. He makes no mistake. Half side done packing of the dynamic cricketers. 21 for 5. So new man in is Shubham. 4 deliveries left in this innings of dynamic cricketers. Straight to the man and will be a dot delivery. Clinical bowling performance by the bowlers of Verneker Warriors. Just not allowing the batsman to settle down, to take any chances against them. That's big though. And that's just gone over us. All the way for 6. Foolish inland delivery. and taken to cleaners. Down the ground for 6. Over long on's head. Nicely pulled away in the air and very well stopped by Pranav. Looking for the second send back. Just a single. Score moves to 28. Final delivery coming up. Down the ground and dropped. Looking for the second chance of run out at the bowler's end. Will make it quite comfortably. Diving effort, tumbling effort. So managed to score 30 runs. 30 for the loss of 5. For the loss of 5 wickets in their 5 overs. The dynamic cricketers put into bet by the Vernekar Warriors. So the Vernekar Warriors will be requiring 31 in their 5 to reach the semi-finals. Requesting the captains of Bangladesh Warriors and Andhra's cricketers, please come for toss. Bangladesh Warriors and Andhra's cricketers, requesting your captains to please come for toss. Meanwhile, talking about the scorecard, Navin. 13 runs, top scored with 13. And nobody really giving him any company. 13 in 12 deliveries. He was touch slow as well. Apart from that, Shubham came in, smashed a 6. Got a single for him. Scored 7. Apart from that, nobody really clicked. Well, talking about the bowling, excellent bowling figures by everyone, apart from that last over where they gave away 15 runs. Pick of the bowlers for me is Vindesh Nagvekar. 1 over, no maidens, 6 runs, 2 wickets. 31 runs required to win. Rakesh Shirodkar along with Sid. It will be Diptesh bowling the first over. In pursuit of 31 runs in 5 overs. Team winning will be reaching the semi-finals. Smash it in the gap. Navin Really good work. Really good work by Darshan. Just a single brings it Vernaker on strike. 30 required in 29. Nicely played. Grish in pursuit does well. Keeps it to just a single. So both the openers getting singles to get at the mark. Away in the air, and that's gone through. We'll just have to wait for the umpire signal. Might have just bounced inside. Yes, indeed. And it's a boundary. It was there in the air for a long, long time. Tried to get underneath, but couldn't quite. Will go down as a possible drop chance. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single. Gone over him. And will be a couple of runs. Silly mistakes. And these kind of silly mistakes prove out to be very costly. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 8. 31 the target. 31 required. Currently it is 8. Nicely played, pulled away. And very well done by Darshan. Just a single. Score moves to 9. First over in progress, needing 31 in total. Now needing 22. And that's gone for 6. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 15. After completion of 1, it's 15 without loss. 15 without loss after 1. Just needing 16 more in 4 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Karan. Kieran to the bat, looking for a quick single. Chance of run under the bowler's end. Gone. 3 stumps to aim. And he did perfectly that. First wicket down. It's 15 for 1. So new man in. His skipper, Chandrakant Raikar. And he's gone. Just clipping the bails. Looking for the reverse. Missed it completely. And the second wicket down of Vernekar Warriors. So both the openers out in succession. It's 15 for 2. Match coming up next. Bardez Warriors will be taking on Andrews Cricketers. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. So new man in is Anup Sarkar. So two new batsmen at the wicket. Haven't faced a single delivery, these two. Few dot deliveries, some wickets might just get the dynamic back in this game. Meanwhile, Anup gets off the mark with a single. Down the leg side. And it'll be a wide. Slow delivery, nicely played. Under the eyes, chance of run out. Oh, direct hit would have just had the batsman in danger. Would have been touch and go. The single taken. Chandrakant Raikar gets off the mark with that single. Good delivery. And that's gone, given. Faintest of nicks. Keeper does the rest. And third wicket down. A body blow to the Vernekar Warriors. It's 18 for 3. Is there a twist in the tail? Needing another 13 runs to win. Already 3 wickets down. So new man in is Pranav. In the air and gone. Another wicket falls. What is happening in the middle? 4th wicket down now of the Vernekar Warriors. The skipper is still there, but you never know. He's running out of partners. Pranav came, Pranav went without troubling the scorers. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 18 for 4. Vernekar Warriors. Change in bowling, it will be Navin. And talking about the batsman, it is Vindesh who has joined his skipper. Nicely played, watchfully played, dot delivery. Third over in progress. 17 deliveries left. 13 required in 17. Nicely played. Just tucked it away. Will just be a single. Nicely played. Oh, fumble. Fumble from that fielder. And will allow Vindesh to get off the mark. The chain strike. Full toss. Oh, gone. Slightest of errors, and it has cost him his wicket. A flighted delivery, a slower delivery, completely flummoxing the batsman. And Navin gets rid of the skipper of the opposition team. Still needing 11 runs to win. And 14 deliveries left. Half the side back in the pavilion. 20 for 5. Vernekar Warriors. New man in, Anup Bankar. Nicely played through the covers. Field after the ball. Shubham does well. Keeps it to a couple of runs. So needing 9 runs now. 9 in 13 deliveries. Big hit in the air. Chance. Fielder getting underneath. Takes it easily. Another one bites the dust. This time it's Anup Bankar who has to head back to the pavilion. 6 wickets down. A lot of twist in this game. 31 was the target. Must have been a stroll in the park. Usually for the Vernekar Warriors, as often does Sid Vernekar and Rakesh get off to a flyer. It was 15 for 1 and now it is 22 for 6. So losing wickets in heap. It will be the experienced Nilesh Raikar bowling the penultimate over. New man in Sri Krishna Abhijit at the non-striking end. 22 for 6. 2 overs left. To be precise, 12 deliveries. Needing 9 runs to win. Down the ground, and that's 6. Pressure release shot And that too, what a time to get that timely six by Vindish. Smashed it over the bowler, in fact over the long offside for six. Needing three. Neck and gone, taken. Again a twist. Wicket gone. 7 wickets down, still needing 3. Again a request to Bangladesh Warriors and Andhru's cricketers, please send your captains for toss. Bangladesh Warriors and Andhru's cricketers, please send your captains for toss. Swing, miss, dot delivery. Definitely will be trying to, with his angle, natural angle, take it away from the right-hander. Bowling from over the stumps, the left armour. In the air, chance fielder coming in, taken, gone. What a catch that is. Came in from the boundary rope and takes a wonderful catch, diving forward. Kept his eyes on the ball, kept his composure and took a fabulous catch. Navin, 2 dismissed. Vipul. Eight wickets down now. Still needing 3. Last 2 batsmen is Anish. Still needing 3. Nilesh with that wicket of Vipul. Nicely bowled, squared him, but gets a single. Every single run from here on will be cheered by their teammates. Very important, those 2 runs. If a victory for the batting team will see them into the semi-finals. Victory for the bowling team will also get them that semi-final spot. Only time will decide. Nicely played and gets the single. Scores are level. Just needing 1 more to win. 1 over left and 1 run to get. Again a reminder to Bangladesh Warriors and Andhru's cricketers. Please send your captains for toss. Bangladesh Warriors and Andhru's cricketers. Please send your captains for toss. Bowler name? Bowler name? Siddesh. 1 to get. In the air, chance. And taken. 9 wickets down. What a taste of tail this is. 1 required to win. Last batsman coming out to bat. Still having 5 deliveries to play. Last man in. One to get. Nicely played, and that will be it. Victory for the Vernekar Warriors. They are the winners. They are through to the semi-finals. Requesting the Andhras cricketers, please send your captain for toss. Car parked, Red Swift, 6026. 6026. Machi Kadji. What a game it was. Dynamic cricketers took on Vernekar Warriors. And in the end, the last man came out to bat and got the run that they required to reach the semi-finals. Man of the match of this particular quarter-final 3 is Vindesh Nagwekar. 7 runs plus 2 wickets for just 6 runs. Vindesh Nagwekar will get the man of the match trophy later on. Match coming up next. Bardez Warriors taking on Andhras cricketers. So news from the centre, Andhras cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first against the Bardez Warriors. Alarming signs for the bowling team. You need to think quick. Both these openers have got to a flyer. Nicely played. Full toss delivery in the gap. Straight to the fielder. And will just be a couple of runs. Really good running between the wickets by these two. Not just the boundaries they are getting at will. Also the running between the wickets has been excellent. Nicely bowled and gone through. The wheels are falling off here of the untruth cricketers. Buys and 4. After completion of 2. It's 39. 39 without loss after 2 overs. Bardez Warriors. So change in bowling, it will be Amber. Can he apply some breaks? Neck and gone. First wicket down in form of Pratap. Here's a quick look at all the sponsors for this Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Shirodkar Kitchen by Rupam Shirodkar, Kapil Raikar, Nahush Raikar, Lotlikar, Sanjay Shirodkar, Subrai Sodankar. Good delivery came in to the right hander, dot delivery. Ashish Hiloskar, the new man in, Ranjil Vernekar and Sangolkar Jalas. The committee of Daivadnya Cricket Tournament would like to thank all of them for their financial as well as all the other support that they have provided for this tournament success. Ashish Hiloskar along with Siddharth. Nicely played, gets off the mark with that single. Will just be a single bit of fumble by that fielder. Just a single. Score moves on to 40. Full toss delivery down the ground. Straight to the fielder, looking for the second. No, just settling for one. Neck gone through, straight to the fielder. Oh, not a proper throw. It will just be a single. Score moves to 42. Hot pitch delivery. It's running towards the fence. Fielders. Good bit of footwork. Old boot comes in the way. So 2 more runs to end the over after completion of 3. It's 44. 44 for 1 after 3 overs. Bardez Warriors. Change in bowling. It's Samir Pednekar down the ground, flat. And that's for, would have come forward to take that catch, but couldn't quite. Stayed back and paid the price. Score moves on to 48 with that boundary. That's big. And that have just gone over the ropes. We'll have to see how it is. So just a single though. Pulled away again. Good work from the fielder. Came in quick. And another couple of runs. And with that 50 up for the Bardez Warriors. 50 in the fourth over. 4-1-2. Ashish at the non-striking end. Siddharth on strike. Let's that one go, and that will be a wide. Extras. Score moves to 52. Nicely played down the ground in the air. Fielder getting underneath. Not quite. We'll just have to satisfy for a single. Straight to the man at long off, just a single. Score moves to 54. Final delivery coming up in this particular over, in this penultimate over. One more over to go after this. Down the leg side, and that will be a wide. Extras. Agony for the bowler, just missed the stumps. But down the leg side, always a wide. Stride is bowled his heart out. Just that the fielders haven't supported him. In the air. And again survives the batsman. So after completion of 4 overs, it's 55. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. 55 for 1 after 4 overs. Final over to go in this innings of Bardez Warriors. So change in bowling. It will be Mithil bowling the final over. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Full toss and dispatched. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. With power. Ashish Shirloskar making a complete mockery out of this bowling. 2 balls, 6 runs now in this over. Again, this time taken. He gets his man, Mithil. Outside half of the bat. In fact, the inside splice of the bat. Bat just turning in his hands and the fielder taking that catch at deep mid wicket. It's 61 for 2. Still another 3 deliveries to go. Newman and Siddeshwar Lekar. Last 3 deliveries left in this innings. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Swing missed. And will squeeze in a leg byes. Single taken. So that will be 62. Last delivery coming up. Apart from that maximum, it has been a good over. Pretty good over. Just needs to finish well on this delivery. Final delivery in the innings of Bangladesh Warriors. Put into bat by the Andrews cricketers. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Will be coming back for the second. And will have to sacrifice his wicket. fact 3 wickets. And top scored by Siddharth with 35, Ashish with 14, Pratap with 7. Talking about the bowling, well, apart from
Sanju Nagekar, Sanju. Bowler is Sanju.
Mithil, everybody was taken to cleaners. Openers in the middle. To 3. Strong teams, these two. Team winning will be joining. Swing again. Not need 7. 7 without loss after 1. In pursuit of 64 runs. The Andhrus cricketers. Here's a quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Pizza Burger Point, Hallmark Vittal Jewellers, Ramakant Jewellers, Malsa Jewellers, Dattatray Jewellers, Nagwekar Jewellers, Alankar Jewellers. To that list, Shirodkar Goldsmith, Dhruv Guest House, Shirodkar Kitchen, run by Rupam Shirodkar, Kapil Raikar, Nahush Lutlikar, Sanjay Shirodkar, Subrai Chodankar, Ranjil Virnekar, and Sangodkar Jewellers. Down the ground, in the air and taken. Really good catch. First wicket down. And that too, the experienced Mahesh Raikar has to head back to the pavilion. He's gone for 4. It's 8 for 1. New man in Stramish. Down the ground again. This time the fielder can't do much. Straight as an arrow. And it's a boundary. Score moves to 12 with that boundary. Swing missed, dot delivery. Nicely played through the covers. And it'll be another couple of runs. Score moves to 14 with those couple. Down the ground. And that's big. Big from Ramesh. Straight as an arrow. Down on one knee. And he cops the opposition skipper out of the park. Score moves to 20 with that maximum. It's 20 for 1 after 2 overs. Andhrus cricketers needing another 44 runs to win in 3. 3 overs needing another 44 runs to win with 9 wickets in hand. In 3. Short pitch delivery pulled away. And it's gone all the way. Yes, it is. Gone for 6. Half a dozen runs yet again. This time coming from the bat of Raghuveer. Marginally short. Swiveled nicely. And it went the distance. And that will be a wide. Swing missed, dot delivery. Good comeback this. After that, maximum gave just a single and 1 dot delivery. And also that wide. Yeah, how can we forget that? 28 on the scorecard. Shramesh on strike. Looking for the second. No, we'll have to just satisfy for 1. In the air. Chance bowler settling underneath. And he takes it. Got smashed for a maximum on the first delivery. And now he has the last laugh. He gets his man. He gets the settled Raghuveer Lotlikar. It's 29 for 2. Score moves to 30. Needing another 34. 34 required. This is the in 13 deliveries. Yes, 13 deliveries. Smashed it down the ground. Will just be a single, or they coming back for the second one. Yes, they are. And 2 runs taken. After completion of 3, it's 32. Change in bowling, it will be Pradosh Warke. But just gave 1. Knocked him over, gone. Right through his defense, and another one gone of the Andhru cricketers. So new man in is Samir Pednekar. Swing missed, dot delivery. Fast over this, quick go. 29 runs to win. 29 in 7. False start. In the air. Chance. Fielder getting underneath. Taken easily. Another wicket falls. And it's 35 for 4. 4 overs, 35 for 4. Needing still another 29 in the final over. 29 will be required in the last 6 deliveries. All. You've seen it last time. Rinku Singh smash Yash Dayal for 5 sixes in an IPL game. Will it be possible? Still 5 deliveries left. 20. The batsmen weren't aware of the catch being taken. It was nicely done by that fielder to pull things back. And then Shamesh wasn't aware that he had been stuck in the middle. So unfortunately, he has to go back. He tried, but all in vain. Still needing 29 in 4 deliveries. New man in Vishnudas. Lotlikar. Dot delivery. Just a single. So clearly, but these Warriors will be walking out as winners and will be joining the Swastik Sai and Virnekar Warriors in that semi-finals lot. So it will be a dot ball. Final delivery coming up. Just a formality left to complete the innings. And that too, he puts it straight to the fielder and direct it, and that will be out. Yes, gone. 36. And also the previous game, we had the man of the match, Vindesh. Vindesh, if you can, please come and collect your man of the match trophy. Requesting Mr. Dhanesh Shirodkar, if we can give the man of the match trophy. First of all to Vindesh Nagwekar. Good all-round performance in that quarter-final 3. 2 for 6. 6 runs, 2 wickets in his 1 over and also 7 runs. And in this particular quarter-final 4, it was all about Siddharth. 35 runs he scored in just 15 deliveries. Comprising of 4 sixes in that innings. Huge hits by him. Meanwhile, announcement to all the spectators, players as well. Please don't go anywhere. Shortly we'll have lunch. And after that, we'll have the lots of the semi-finals. So all the 4 semi-finalists are Swastik Warriors, Sai Warriors, Virnekar Warriors and Bardes Warriors. So news from the center, semi-final one, Bangladesh Warriors deciding to bat first against the Swastik Warriors. Requesting the Swastik Warriors, please take the field as early as possible. And the batsmen of Bangladesh Warriors be ready as well. Requesting the fielding team, if they can please take the field as early as possible. The more the delay, it will be timely later on for the final.
अरे बाहर सरा रे बाहर सरा रे
Those who are not playing, please come outside. Rest all, please be in. Requesting the Sai warriors who are down there, please clear the way. Bowler name.
ए बोलर जनाब इधर
Bowler name. Bowler name. Bowler name. The inform Siddharth is taken down there at backward of square leg. It's none for one. But there's Warriors rocked early. So new man in is Pradosh Warke. Nicely played. And we'll get to the mark straight away. Pradosh. 1 for 1. Semi-final 1. Played between Bangladesh Warriors and Swastik Warriors. False start. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder again. That fielder has been kept busy since ball 1. Score moves to 4. It's a good delivery. Dot ball. First over in progress in this batting of Bangladesh Warriors. Already have lost Siddharth on the very first delivery. In the air, chance. It's a Skya. And that's been shelled. He survives. So after completion of 1, it's 5. 5 for 1 after 1. Bangladesh Warriors. So change in bowling, it will be the skipper Omkesh from the pavilion end. Full toss delivery. And will be a fumble. 2 runs added. Score moves on to 7. Nicely bowled. Good delivery. Dot ball. Nicely bowled again. Looking for the second and will quite comfortably make it. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 9. Match coming up next. Semi-final 2. Where Nekar Warriors will be taking on Sai Warriors. It's gone through. So will be given as buys. Pulled away. But no proper timing. Coming back for the second and nicely done. Yet again. Good running between the wickets by these two. They've been very busy, these two. Running between the wickets and also obliging to each other's calls very often. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 2. 12. 12 for 1 after 2 overs. Bharati's Warriors. Change in bowling, it will be Suraj. Short pitch delivery. No proper timing, will just be a single. Big hit. That's a Skyer. Will have some catching to do. And he does wonderfully well. Raj Pandit. In the air for a long, long time. Kept his eyes on the ball. And plucked it cleanly. Second wicket down for Bharati's Warriors. It's 13 for 2. 13 for 2. And the man walking in is Ashish Kirloskar. These two need to get a partnership going, as all the hopes lies on this pair of the Bangladesh Warriors. Nicely played through the covers. And will be a couple of runs to get at the mark for Ashish. Score moves to 15. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Wanted to smash it out of the park. Missed it completely. Swing again, missed again. Another dot delivery. Nicely played. And no chance for that fielder. That's been hammered through the covers for 4. So after completion of 3, it's 19. 19 for 2 after 3 overs. Bangladesh Warriors. Still 2 overs to go in this innings. Change in bowling, it will be Sumuk. Nicely played, and that's big. Onto the roof from Pradosh Wake. All the way for a maximum. It's 25 with that maximum. In the air, chance, field underneath. This time he drops it. Previously he took a wonderful catch. This one also he had a lot of time, but just couldn't quite gather it in his hands. Lets that one go, and that will be wide. Extras. So moves to 27 with that extra. 4th over in progress. One more to go after this in the semi-final one. First innings of the Bangladesh Warriors. Full toss and nicely played. Over covers. And that's gone for 4. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves to 31 with that boundary. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played. Down the ground. Straight to Pandit. It's gone through. And very good running in the wickets by these two. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 33. Maybe this delivery might get a maximum. It will take them to 39. And maybe in the next over, 15-20 runs definitely will be a good score. In the air, chance, field getting underneath and takes it easily. Trying for a big hit. Just skied it into the hands of that fielder at deep mid wicket. It's 33 for 3. So after completion of 4 overs, it's 33 for 3. So new man in is Siddheshwar Lekar. Bowler name? Yashwant. Full toss. And that's big. That's a huge hit. Over the bowler's head. Over the long offside for 6. Score moves on to 39 with that maximum. Lets that one go and that will be a wide. Extras. Score moves to 40. Five more deliveries left in this innings of Bangladesh Warriors. And that's big. Ball boys, get to work. That's gone deep into that forest. Score moves to 46 with that maximum. Still 4 deliveries left. In the air, chance, fielder will again drop it. Chance of run out and not quite. Will just be a single. Just that one catch he took earlier. And then, since then, he has dropped 2. Still 3 deliveries left. Final 3 deliveries. "47" on the board. Nicely bowled. Will just be a single. By the time Vishan comes in and throws it to the bowler, just a single taken. Score moves to 48. It'll just be a single. Score moves to 49. So final delivery coming up, and the skipper is coming out to bat. He'll be at the non-striking end. Final delivery. Let's that one go, and that's it. That's a dot delivery to end the innings. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 49. 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. So the target for Swastik Warriors is exactly 50. 50 in 5 overs. Shortly we'll have the run chase. Meanwhile, we have all the sponsors for the Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Pizza Burger Point, Hallmark Vittal Jewellers, Ramakant Jewellers, Sanjay Shirodkar, Subrai Chodankar, Ranjil Virnekar, and Sangodkar Jewellers. So both the day's lunch was sponsored by Rupam Shirodkar from the Shirodkar Kitchen. So 50 runs required to win for the Swastik Warriors. Homkesh Pednekar along with Suraj Lotlikar in the middle for the pursuit of 50 runs. 50 in 5 overs. So Sanjeev Nagvekar will open the bowling for Bharatiya's Warriors. Homkesh on strike, requiring 50 runs to get in 5 overs. No fielding restrictions, maximum of 5 fielders. Outside the 30-yard circle, smashed down the ground. Straight to the man on the bounce, will just be a single. Nicely played. Will just be a single.
कॉमेंट्री करू मेळटा मरे
Gets off the mark.
तो अंपायर बीसीसीआयचो कसलो ताका विचार धाव एक आमी येऊ शकता भितर
Swing missed. Dot delivery. Good delivery. And that's gone. Home cage is gone. Just trying to get a single. And he turned his back. And the keeper threw it. And the skipper is gone. That's a big blow for the Swastik Warriors. That's a big, big blow for them. He's gone in form of a run out. It's 2 for 1. Match coming up next. Semi-final 2. Requesting captains of Vernaker Warriors and Sai Warriors, please come for toss. Vernaker Warriors and Sai Warriors, please come for toss. Both the captains of Vernaker Warriors and Sai Warriors, please come for toss. Meanwhile, new man in is Raj Pandit. As you lose your opener and that too your skipper, who is in some form, very early it becomes difficult. And to add more to it, there is no Vishal in the ranks. He would have made a lot of impact in this game. So now that 50 is looking like a mountain for the Swastik Warriors. Left-hander comes in. So slight adjustments in the field. You need to field 5 outside the 30-yard circle. Man at deep backward square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and extra cover on the fence. Nicely played, oh, in the air. And gets off the mark with that single. That's big. In the air. Oh, just couldn't quite get there. Did all the hard work, but just evaded him. Had to make a lot of ground, but just couldn't quite stop it. It's gone for 4. After completion of 1, it's 7. 7 for 1 after 1. 7 for 1 after 1. Still needing another 43 runs. 43 runs required in 4 overs for Swastik Warriors. Requesting the captain of Vernaker Warriors, please come for toss. Change in bowling, it will be the skipper, Gaurish, into the bowling attack. Still requiring 43. 43 in 4 overs. That's wide. Knocked him over, gone. Another wicket gone. 2 wickets down now. You can say it's 3 down because they are already playing with 10 men. First it was the skipper Omkesh Pednekar. Unfortunately run out. And now it's Raj Pandit. Takesh inside edge and he's gone.
परत येऊ ना त्या मागीर दोनच्या परत येऊ ना
Requesting Chandrakant Raikar if he can please be on the field. Chandrakant Raikar. Match coming up next. Virnekar Warriors will be taking on Sai Warriors. Virnekar Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Meanwhile, it is Vishant who has come out to bat to face Gorish from the pavilion end. It'll just be a single. That's a no ball. And that will be a free hit. So that will be a free hit. Yes, it is a free hit. So looks like he'll have to change. And the remaining deliveries to be bowled by somebody else. Let's see who it got to be. Four balls to go. On the bounce. And will just be a single to get the mark. Short pitch delivery. And that will be a dot delivery. It's 12 now. 12. 12 for 2. Good delivery. Really good delivery. Keeper coming up to the stumps now. Swing, missed, dot delivery. So after completion of 2 overs, it's 12. 12 for 2 after 2. In pursuit of 50 runs. Needing another 38 runs to win. 38 runs required in 3 overs, and it will be change in bowling. It will be Ashish Loskar from the pavilion end. Swing and a miss. Wanted to pull that one, missed it completely. down the leg side, and that will be a wide. Extras. That's a wide. Nicely played away. Will just be a single. Score moves to 50, needing another 35 runs to get. Need some boundaries. The Swastik Warriors, if they need to win this game, can move into the finals. Just one opportunity. There are no qualifiers where you will get another opportunity. In the air and gone, taken. Another wicket falls. Subhash is the new man in. Nicely played. Just a single. Gets off the mark with that single. Score moves to 16. That's 4. Another boundary, much needed one. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 20. So needing another 30 runs to win in 2 overs. 30 runs required in 2. So 15 runs per over. Subhash and Vishant in the middle. Single taken. Score moves to 21, needing another 29. 29 required in 11 deliveries. It's played nicely and that's gone for 4. Boundary. Can Vishan be the hero? He's certainly putting some big strides towards that 50-run mark, which his team is requiring at the moment. Needing another 25 runs to win. 25 in 10. Nicely bowled. That's a much better line. Looking for the second. Is he coming back? No. Just settling for one. And they make it quite comfortably, is it? No, he's gone. Run out at the bowler's end. So another one gone. This time it's Subhash who has to head back. It's 26 for 4. Pulled away. High on the bat will just be a single. Just a single taken. New batsman. Karthik. Karthik Karikar, the new man in. Swing missed. Dot delivery. So 28 for 4 in 4 overs, needing another 22 in the last over. 22 will be required for Swastik Warriors to win in the final over. And let's see who will it be to bowl the final over. Looks like it will be Gopal bowling the final over. So here's Gopal bowling the final over. 22 runs required to win. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Good delivery. And that's a no ball. No ball. So looks like this will be a free hit. This will be a free hit now. That's a wide. Extras. Just a single down the ground. Score moves to 31. It's gone through, and that will be it. Victory for the Bangladesh Warriors. They win this game comfortably in the end. Superlative bowling performance from their bowlers.
32 for 4.
The Swastik Warriors end up with 32 for 4. So the victory margin is 17 runs for the Bhardesh Warriors. They move into the finals. We'll have a 20 minutes break, 15 minutes break. And then we'll have the second semi-final. So Sid Vernaker will start the proceedings. As far as the batting is concerned, it's Sampath along with straight to the fielder. Will just be a single. Gets off the mark with that single. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Another dot delivery. Smash it down to deep mid wicket. Fielded as well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves on to 2. So far has been pretty good over this. One more delivery to go in this first over by Sid Vernaker. Good delivery. That one just came in and went through. So first over done and dusted. It's 2. 2 without loss after 1. 2 without loss after 1. Sai Warriors. Change in bowling. It will be Vindesh Nagvekar. So that's a legal delivery. Dot ball. Nicely played. And will get just a single. The pace that been generated by these bowlers of Vernaker Warriors. It's not allowing Sampath to switch. Slower delivery missed. But a fumble from the keeper, but quick to react. Dot delivery. Good delivery. Another dot ball right in the block hole that time. Nicely played. Up and over. That fielder at back at point. It's running towards the fence before, and that's a boundary. First boundary in this semi-final too, coming from the bat of Shubham. Score moves to 7. What a delivery that is. Make him smell the canvas. That's gone past his nose. Terrific comeback. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 7. 7 without loss after 2 overs. 7 without loss after 2 overs. Sai Warriors. Change in bowling. It will be Pranav Malvankar from the pavilion end. Starts off with a wide. It's a wide. Extras. Nicely played in the air. Chance. Oh, just gone through his hands. That's a wide. More extras. Switching and missing. Another dot ball. The wicket falls. 3 balls to go in this over. 3. Nicely bowled. And that's a dot delivery. Darting back in to the right hander. Not allowing to free his arms. Very difficult. Full toss delivery. Down the ground. Very well stopped by Chandrakant Raikar.
Will just be a single. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 12. 12 for 1 after 3 overs. 12 for 1 after 3 overs. Sai Warriors. The change in bowling, it will be the skipper, Chandrakant Raikar, into the attack from the pavilion end. 12 for 1 after 3 overs. Need to get a move on the Sai Warriors. That's a wide. Extras. Nicely played. Cut away, back to the point. Fielder in pursuit. Does well. And keeps it to just a couple. Nicely played. Straight to the man at back to the point. In fact, a gully kind of a region. Dot delivery. Score moves on to 15. This is the 4th over in progress. Swing missed. And that will be a wide. Extras. 16. Need some big blows. Mahendra and Co. Swing again, missed again. Another dot delivery. Big hit. Finally he connects one. And he connects it very far. All the way for 6. 21. Score moves to 22 with that maximum. In the slot and into the next plot. In the air this time. Fielder getting underneath and takes it easily. Vindesh Nagvekar, safe as houses, takes it and Mahendra has to depart. So Chandrakant Raikar has got his opposite number. It's 22 for 2. 22 for 2. Batsman name? And that's a boundary. Straight away gets a boundary. Fortunate. Score moves to 26. After completion of 4, it's 26 for 2. Batsman now Grade? Sajan. So Sri Krishna will be bowling the final over, aka Abhijit. Oh, just evading him. And it'll be just a single. Score moves to 27. That's gone through. And that's gone for 4. Another boundary. Utilizing that shorter boundary behind the keeper's head. Score moves to 31 with that boundary. 42 years boundary. That's a wide. More extras. Score moves to 32. Just 2 deliveries in. 4 more deliveries left in this innings of Sai Warriors. That's wide and that's gone for 4. Oh, what is happening? These are some gifts that are being distributed. Maybe some gifts left of the Diwali that are being given to them. Score moves to 37. That's 5 wides. Still 4 deliveries left. Started off pretty nicely. It was 2 in the first, then it became 7, then 12. And at the start of this over, it was 26. Now it has gone to 37. 11 runs of just 2 deliveries. Nicely bowled. That's a dot ball. That's where you got to be. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. And this is semi-final 2 played between Sai Warriors and Vernekar Warriors. It's gone through. Looking for a single and will be run out. Yes, gone. Another wicket falls. Semi-final 1. It was the Bardes Warriors defeating the Swastik Warriors by 24 runs. In fact, yes, 24 runs.
batsman, corner, new batsman.
That will be a wide. Extras. Nicely played. Lovely looking off drive. Over covers. Much needed one. Just that in this particular over, they have definitely upped the ante. Put the foot on the accelerator. Score moves to 42. Nicely played again in the air. Chance field getting underneath and takes it easily. Whipple takes that catch. And another wicket gone. In fact, that's the end of the innings of Sai Warriors. They have managed to score 42 for the loss of 4 wickets. So 43 will be the target for Vendekar Warriors to win this game and move into the finals. Shortly, we'll have the run chase. Meanwhile, we'd like to thank all the sponsors in this Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Pizza Burger Point, Hallmark Vittal Jewelers, Ramakant Jewelers, Mahalsa Jewelers, Dattatray Jewelers, Nagwekar Jewelers, Alankar Jewelers, Messrs. Lotlikar Jewelers, Amita Jewelers, Jayesh Jewelers, Atreya Jewelers, Vernekar Designer Jewelers, Chamunda Jewelers, Bombay Gems and Jewels, Shirodkar Goldsmith, Dhruv Guest House, Shirodkar Kitchen, Rupam Shirodkar, Kapil Raikar, Nahush Lutlikar, Sanjay Shirodkar, Subrai Sodankar, Ranjil Vernekar, and Sangodkar Jewelers. The committee of the organizers, especially of the Daivadnya Cricket Tournament, would like to thank all of them for their valuable support. Meanwhile, needing 43 runs to win in 5 overs. Already it is Bardez Warriors waiting for either of this team in that big final that will be played after this innings. So Rakesh along with Chandrakant Raikar in the middle for the run chase of 43 runs in this semi-final two. With the ball, it will be the skipper, Mahendra, from the pavilion end. Starts off with a short ball, and that will be a wide. Nicely bowled again. Dot delivery. Made it up for that loosener first up. That's big. And that's gone all the way for 6. Way from the off stump, he has launched it in the cow corner for a maximum. Short pitch delivery, and that will be 4 more. No one stopping that. 10 runs in 2 deliveries. Score moves to 11. Nicely bowled, following the batsman. That's wide. Extras. That's big. And that's high and handsome. Again for 6. He's just trying to bowl it straight full. And the batsman is obliging with some lusty hits out of the ground. Score moves on to 18 with that maximum. Still 1 delivery to go in this over. Changed angles. Now he's coming over the stumps. Nicely played. Dot delivery. After completion of 1, it's 18. 18 the outlaws after 1. कोणाच्या साठी मच्छी काढची 4747. So change in bowling, it will be Gajapattar. 18 without loss in pursuit of 43 runs. It's down the leg side and that will be wide. Score moves to 19. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Will be a dot delivery. Nicely played. Pulled away. And pulled away with power. It's gone for 6. Half a dozen runs. Short arm jab. And swiveled nicely by the skipper, Chandrakant Raikar. Score moves to 25. Pulled away again. This time it's gone even further. And the ball boys will have some work to do. Score moves to 31. This is Chandrakant Raikar at his absolute best. 2 short deliveries. Both have been pulled with power and precision over the boundary ropes for maximums. Again, this time over covers. And that will be 4. Another boundary. No chance for Sampath. He's just fetching the ball from the fence. Score moves to 35. Needing another 8 runs to win. That's big. And that's 6. He's putting on a show. The skipper was very quiet earlier in the entire tournament. Now he is getting in his groove, getting to work. Just 2 more runs required to win. Final delivery of the second over. Oh, that's gone through. And that's a dot ball to finish the over. After completion of 2 overs, it's 41. 41 without loss after 2. It was a fabulous move that was taken by the skipper, keeping Sid Verlaker Wernecker down, and he came in, took the responsibility on his shoulders, and you can see that result is currently they are bossing this game, just 2 away from this victory. Pulled away, and that will be that's it. Victory for the Wernecker Warriors. They win this game, they win this second semi-final, and they move into the finals. Shortly, we'll have the presentation ceremony. And also, we'll have the toss after that of the big final. Man of the match of the previous game is Chandrakant Raikar. Will be getting the man of the match trophy. We'd like to call him towards the presentation arena to collect his man of the match trophy from the hands of and also requesting Pradosh Warke if he can please move towards the presentation arena to collect his man of the match trophy of the previous game. Requesting Rohit Wernecker and Prashil Sarkar to please move towards the presentation arena and do the honors to Pradosh Warke for the semi-final 1, and for semi-final 2 it is Chandrakant Raikar. So,
आम्ही आता बेगीते बेगीन फायनल गेम स्टार्ट करता. मागता दोन्ही टीमीकडे ग्राउंडार येवपाक प्लीज. चीफ गेस्ट इज ऑन द वे एज वेल एज द गेस्ट इज ऑनर. मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टनांक आपल्या प्लेयरांक घेऊन ग्राउंडार वचपाक प्लीज. Hello, check 1 2. Bardez Warriors has won the toss and decided to bat first. मागता वेर्णेकाराक फील्ड घेवपाक प्लीज. Requesting captain of Veronica Warriors to take on the field. Bardez Warriors has won the toss and elected to bat first.
Thank you. Welcome to the big finale of this Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Finale played between Vernekar Warriors and Bardez Warriors. Bardez Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Requesting the batsman, please hurry up. batsman of Bardez Warriors. You can download the link, jump online, and you can directly put there Daivadnya Cricket Tournament. We are viewing all this live game. In fact, this particular final on YouTube through Photosonic Production.
Yes. Ready? Empire kya hai hamare? Batsman kya hai?
Requesting the umpires to please make it quickly as the light is fading away. And further, there won't be any issues of bad light. Also requesting the batting team to please send their men quickly onto the field. That is a request as well. So Siddharth Malvankar along with Pratap Lotlekar to face the first delivery from Sid Vernekar. Straight away he goes big and he goes out of the park for a maximum. Half volley and played over mid wicket for a maximum. 5 overs game, no fielding restrictions. 5 fielders maximum can be fielded outside the 30-yard circle. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely, appealing. Not out, says the umpire. Only the keeper and the bowler were interested. Nicely played. That's gone through. And that will be a boundary. Unfortunately, it just went through his feet. And that's a boundary. Score moves to 12. Nicely played. Will just be a single this time. 2 of the strongest contenders reaching the finals. First it was the Bardez Warriors winning against Swastik Warriors. And then in the second semi-final it was Vernekar Warriors overpowering Sai Warriors. In the air, chance field coming in and takes it easily. This time no mistake by Vipul. And the dangerous Pratap Lotlekar has to head back without scoring. He's gone for a duck. It's 13 for 1 after 1. Change in bowling from the pavilion end. It's Windish. In the air. A bit of fumble from the fielder. Will just be a single. Brings the informed batsman of the Bardez Warriors to the crease. Pradosh Warke. Man standing at short third. How can you forget him? A crucial runs that he scored in that quarterfinal. Swing, missed, dot delivery. Pulled away. And that's big. That's 6. Short pitch delivery and gets thumped over square leg for a maximum. Score moves to 20 with that maximum. Nicely played, drilled through the offside, and that will be just a single. Score moves to 21. Good delivery, quick delivery that just skidded across the turf. Nicely bowled, appealing. Keeper was animated. And he is amused. In fact, he is walking. The batsman. It's 21. 21 for 2. New man in is Ashish Kirloskar. He'll be at the non-striking end. Meanwhile, after completion of 2 overs, it's 21. 21 for 2 after 2 overs. We'd like to welcome our chief guest for today's final, Madam Geeta Nagvenkar, Executive Director, Sports Authority of Goa, and Member Secretary for the GFDC, and also Shri Hanuman Naik, Sarpanch, Asgaon Village Panchayat. That's wide. More extras. Nicely bowled, looking for a quick single. Pradosh Warke has been sent back. Rightly so. In the air, chance, looking to pull that one. And safe as houses is Sid Vernekar, takes that catch. And Pranav gets his man. It's 22 for 3. In a spot of bother at the moment, the Bardes Warriors. So new man in is Siddeshwar Lekar. Nicely bowled. And that will be a single to get off the mark. Score moves to 23. Pulled away. And that's gone very far. Ashish into the attack. And he is really pouncing on all those short deliveries. This time over square leg. Couple of big hits might just push the run rate a little, touch not higher. That's again drilled on the offside. Bit of fumble and will be 2 more runs. Quick running between the wickets by these two. Nicely played. And that just flicked. And it's flicked for a boundary. Score moves to 35 with that boundary. So after completion of 3, it's 35. Chandrakant maybe might have just pulled his hamstring. It's become difficult in this heat. Definitely will be asking for some medical assistance.
स्प्रे हांगा दवरलो कोणे काडला हा अरे स्प्रे हांगा आसलो कोणे काडला हांगा आसलो इतको वेळ कोणे थंय पावला स्प्रे
Seems to be fine. Chandrakant Raikar. So we are live again, back live again. Looks like he's bowling from a short run up. Nicely bowled over covers. And will just be a single. He'll just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. Score moves to 40. Dealing in boundaries, these two batsmen, especially Ashish. He's not showing any mercy. Whether it is his relative or anybody else, he's just smashing them to all parts. Slower delivery in the air. And that might just trickle into the boundary. No chance for those fielders. That's gone for 4. Just slipped out of his hands. Maybe trying the slow one. And turned out into a full toss, which got dispatched behind square leg for a maximum. For a boundary, in fact. Score moves to 44. Nicely bowled, straight to the field, a chance of run out at the keeper's end, not quite. Dot delivery. Final delivery of this penultimate over coming up. Nicely played down the ground, down to the fielder at long off. Will just be a single. He'll retain the strike after completion of 4. It's 45. 45 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. Final over coming up in this first innings of this big final played between the Vernekar Warriors and Bardez Warriors. Bardez Warriors winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Currently 45 for the loss of 3 in 4 overs. Again, this time in the air. And it's gone all the way. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 55. Utilizing that shorter boundary behind the keeper's head. And he won't miss out. That man, Ashish. He's feeling like he's seeing it like a football at the moment. Nicely bowled, right in the block hole. That's a much better line. Will just be a single. Throwing it to the keeper's end. Score moves to 56. 3 deliveries in. Final 3 deliveries left. Where is the score headed? Is it towards 60, 65 or maybe 70? Need some big hits. And definitely these two men are very much capable of doing that. Slight change in the field. Fielder from extra cover has been brought in. And he goes over the top. Just now the fielder was brought in. And same fielder will just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. Easy pickings. Score moves to 60 with that boundary. This is superb batting, knowing where the fielders are and toying with the field. And that too, the bowler just presented a ball, hit me kind of a delivery. And he didn't miss out. Siddesh Vendlekar. Again, this time to the fielder. Fielder does well, but a fumble from him. And it will be 2 more runs to the total. Score moves to 62. Final delivery in the air, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. And that's it. First innings done and dusted in this big finale played between the Bardez Warriors and Vernekar Warriors. They have managed to score 66 for the loss of 3 wickets in their 5 overs. So 67 will be the target to clinch that beautiful trophy of this Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. It will be a hell of a run chase if they need to get there and get their hands on that beautiful trophy. The Vernekar Warriors. We'll be back after a short break. Welcome back again for this big final of Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Vernekar Warriors taking on Bardez Warriors. Needing 67 runs to win in 5 overs. Chandrakant Raikar, the skipper, along with his partner. along with Rakesh. Starts off with a full toss, straight down the ground and taken by Pratap Lotlekar. First wicket on the very first delivery. Sanjeev Nagvekar got his man on the very first delivery. Full toss delivery and straight into the hands of the fielder at long on. Pratap Lotlekar making no mistake. It's none for one. Vernekar Warriors are rocked early. New man in is Sid Vernekar. So both these batsmen need to get a partnership going, as this is the substantial pair that can get towards the target. Nicely bowled. If that would have missed, it was crashing onto the leg stump. Bowler knew it. The batsman, well, he doesn't miss out on those kind of deliveries. Fortunate enough to get a bat on it, and he gets off the mark with a single. In the air, and that's dropped. Might have just again pulled his hamstring. The chance gone begging. In the air for a long time and just burst out of his hands. Drop chance. And he's in some serious trouble, serious pain. The uncanny weather these days. In the morning it's bright and sunny. In the middle it's raining, and also partly cloudy. So Chandrakant Raikar is retired hurt of that delivery. Gets 4 for his team. Score moves to 6 with that boundary. Again smashed down the ground. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Will just be a single. Score moves to 7. Needing exactly 60 more runs to win. This is the first over in progress. 25 deliveries, 60 runs to get. Sid Verneker on strike, facing the final delivery of the first over. Oh, gets a bat on it, very fortunate, and that's 4. The bowler, well, he can't do much about it. Hits the toe end of the bat, and fortune favoring the brave, as they say. It's a boundary for Sid Verneker. It's 11 for 1 after 1. It's 11 for 1 after 1. Change in bowling. Hero with the bat, Ashish Kirloskar, has been brought on to bowl from the pavilion end. 11 for 1 after 1 in pursuit of 67 runs. It's a good delivery, really good delivery. And they have a sneak past. Just trying to try some innovative shots, maybe behind the keeper and the short fine, maybe utilizing that gap. Full straight Yorkers are key. You miss a length, you are traveling the distance. Nicely bowled, straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. Dot deliveries are like gold dust. Chasing a big score, pressure mounting. You just can't afford to be at the same end. Need to rotate the strike, or otherwise get some big hits. That's big, that's down the ground, using the long handle to good effect. And that's a boundary. Turned the bat all right, but still enough power to take it towards the boundary rope. Short pitch delivery, played over covers. It's running towards the fence. And good work. Will just be a couple of runs. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 19. Swing, missed, dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 2. It's 19. 19 for 1 after 2 overs. 8 runs came from that over. Requiring 48 runs in 3 overs. 18 deliveries and will be requiring 48 runs to win. Change in bowling, it will be Pritesh Lotlekar from the pavilion end. 48 runs required to win. 48 in 3 overs. "48 runs required. 48 in 3 overs. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. First a dot ball. Full toss in the air. Chance, keeper going for it. And keeper takes it. What a catch that is. Is it the game-changing catch that just puts the Bangladesh Warriors ahead of the Vernekar Warriors? Fabulous bit of catch. Kept his eyes, kept his composure, kept his cool, in fact, to take that catch. Fabulous catch. Is that the catch of the tournament? We'll definitely see. He is a contender. Meanwhile, second wicket down. Sid Vernekar has to go early. He's gone for 6, it's 19 for 2. Meanwhile, in walks the skipper. Looks like he's fine. Got some medical assistance. Must have got some icing on his hamstring. Again, darting in. Direct hit. Seems to be fine. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Again, bowling straight, bowling full. You miss, I hit. Those kind of things. Just that there are no LBWs in this format. Otherwise, that would have been crashing into middle and leg. Score moves to 20. Just a single in this over so far. 3 deliveries have been bowled. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Modern day batsmen, modern day problems. Trying to hit straight and on the onside. Just that, why can't you utilize the gap between backed point and the cover fielder? Or maybe even short third and backed of point. Nicely bowled again, down the ground. Will just be a single. Yes, indeed it is. Excellent bowling this. So far just 2 runs and a wicket. A big wicket of Sid Vernekar. Hooked up by Pritesh. Short pitch delivery in the air. And it's dropped. Is this the door? Oh. Previously, Pradosh Warke took a wonderful catch. And now the skipper dropping the opposite number. Score moves to 22 after completion of 3 overs. So it will be 45 required. 45 into. 45 will be required in 2 overs. 12 deliveries and 45 runs to get. Uphill task this 45. Change in bowling, it will be Pradosh Warke. Pradosh Warke has put one hand on that trophy with that fabulous catch earlier in the previous over. Now let's see if he can deliver with the ball. Or does Chandrakant Raikar has some other intentions? He'll definitely go big, that's for sure. 45 You just can't get it in singles. You need some big hits. 12 deliveries, 45 runs to get. That's big, that's gone. High in the air. And it's been dropped. So twice, in fact thrice he's been dropped. Is it his day? But the equation is getting bigger and the gap between the balls is increasing. 11 deliveries now and 44 to get. Need a boundary from somewhere. That's excellent bowling. Down the ground will just be another single. Definitely will be very happy. Pradosh Warke, his skipper especially, Gaurish Nagvekar, with the proceedings. Nicely played. Again drilled down the ground. Another single. Just can't do much about it. Just that you need to be anticipating where the bowler going to bowl, and that way you need to anticipate and hit the ball. Nicely played again, this time in the gap. But again that fielder mopping up. 3 consecutive deliveries, 3 consecutive singles. 4 consecutive singles. Score moves to 26. Needs 41. 41 in 10. In fact, in 8. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Just slipping out of the hands. Now if he gets a maximum, it will be 35 required in the final over. Does he? No, a boundary. So 8 runs came from that over. We'll still consider it's a good over. Score moves to 30. After completion of 4, it's 30. 30 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Final over coming up. And needing another 37 runs to win. 37 will be required in the final over. Change in bowling. It will be Siddeshwar Lekar bowling the final over. Last 6 deliveries left. 37 runs to get. The skipper must have given him clear instructions that not to bowl any extras. Whatever he scored, let them score off the bat. Possibly they won't be hitting 6 sixes. Let's see. Only time will tell. Full toss down the ground. And that will be 4. Needs another 33 runs in 5 deliveries. 33 in 5. It's still not over. You never know. Missed. And that's 4. That's gone through the keeper. 4 byes, the signal given by the umpire. Nicely bowled, fielded, very well fielded. That's a wide, extras. It's again just a single, just a formality left in this game. Bangladesh Warriors were the strongest contenders to lift the title, and proving out they have really managed to do their business. So now just one delivery left. The skipper is already celebrating. Down the ground, in fact, gone. And that's it, victory for the Bangladesh Warriors.
Executive Director, SAG, Member Secretary, GFDC, Shri Hanuman Naik, Sarpanch, Asgaon Panchayat, Shri Jayesh Vernekar, Vernekar Jewellers and Atre Jewellers, Ex-Treasurer, Goa Jewellery Association, and also Dhanesh Shirodkar, Ex-Secretary of Goa Jewellery Association, Proprietor, Shirodkar Goldsmith, and Dhruv Guest House. A big round of applause to all the guests. Also requesting both the teams, if they are present in front, please make a lineup. We'll have the presentation ceremony. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-tournament presentation ceremony of Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. Firstly, we'd like to thank all the sponsors: Pizza Burger Point, Hallmark Vittal Jewellery, Ramakant Jewellers, Mahalsa Jewellers, Dattatreya Jewellers, Nagvekar Jewellers, Alanka Jewellers, MS Lotlika Jewellers, Amita Jewellers, Jayesh Jewellers, Atreya Jewellers, Vernekar Designer Jewellers, Chamunda Jewellers, Bombay Gems and Jewels, Shirodkar Goldsmith, Dhruv Guest House, Shirodkar Kitchen, Rupam Shirodkar, Kapil Raikar, Nahush Lotlikar, Sanjay Shirodkar, Subrai Sodankar, Ranjil Vernekar, Sangorkar Jewellers, Pramod Sangadkar. A big round of applause to all the sponsors, because without whom this is not possible. Thank you to all the sponsors for your financial as well as monetary aid. Today in the presentation party, we have Madam Geeta Nagvekar, Executive Director, SAG, Member Secretary, GFDC. First of all, I would like to call Prashita to welcome ma'am with flowers. Thank you. Followed by, we have Shri Hanuman Naik, Sarpanch, Asgaon Village Panchayat. I would like to call Divya to please welcome sir. Thank you. Followed by, I would like to call Tejal to welcome Shri Jayesh Vernekar, Vernekar Jewellers and Atre Jewellers, Ex-Treasurer, Goa Jewellery Association. Again, I would like to call Prashita to welcome Shri Dhanesh Shirodkar, Ex-Secretary, Goa Jewellery Association, Proprietor, Shirodkar Goldsmith and Dhruv Guest House. Thank you. Now I would like to call Shri Dhanesh Shirodkar to say a few words on this occasion.
Thank you. Good evening. Third way again. First of all, I'd like to welcome our chief guest, Mrs. Geeta Nagvekar, the Asgaon Sarpanch, Mr. Hanuman Naik, and one of my colleagues, Mr. Jayesh Vernekar. On a short notice, they have arrived for this function. Thank you very much. And first of all, I'd like to thank each and every one of our sponsors. They made this tournament success with them. On a short notice, on one call, these people has come up with a helping hand in cash or kind. I'm really, from my bottom of my heart, I'd like to thank each and everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. That was really short and sweet. Followed by, I would like to ask Madam Geeta Nagvekar, Executive Director, SAG, Member Secretary, GFDC, to say a few words.
Good evening to one and all present over here. In the first place, let me begin by thanking All Goa Daivadnya Brahmin Rising Youth Cricket Tournament 2024 and the organizers of this cricket tournament. I would like to acknowledge the presence of our guest of honor, Shri Hanuman Naik, who is also the Sarpanch of Asgaon Village Panchayat, Shri Jayesh Venekar, our special invitee, Shri Danesh Shirodkar, and all the esteemed dignitaries who are present for today's function. Well, friends, I'm most certainly delighted, and at the same time, I feel privileged to be invited as a chief guest to this cricket tournament finals and award prize distribution ceremony. Friends, your performance has already proven that you all are passionate sports person, and you are also in the competitive flame which we can still see burning. And it is observed that one who is involved into sports, he or she can have a good mental and physical growth and development. It facilitates us to learn the necessary things in life, and it helps in development of overall personality, self-confidence level, and maintain apt physical and mental balance. Sports and games are the activities which makes a person more capable with high level of efficiency. I would like to congratulate the winning team, Bardesh Warriors, runner-up Venekar Warriors, and all the participating teams. I would also like to applaud the committed and the diligent effort which has been put out by All Goa Daivadnya Brahmin Rising Youth Cricket Tournament for organizing this tournament today. Once again, with much cordiality and warmth, I would like to thank the organizers and wish them all the best for their future endeavors and event. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I would like to request Shri Jayesh Venekar to say a few words.
Hello. I would like to thank all the dignitaries on the dais. The game of cricket is like a gentleman's game. So I would like to congratulate both the teams, winning and the runner-up. So a very good congratulations to all the one who participate. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to ask our beloved Sarpanch of the Asgaon Village Panchayat, Shri Hanuman Naik, to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. आयचे फायनलीक आमकां हांगा चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून लाभलेली आहा आमची स्पोर्ट डायरेक्टर मिसीस गीता नागवेकर, तशेंच स्पेशल इन्वायटी मिस्टर जयेश वेर्णेकर, मिस्टर गणेश शिरोडकर, तशेंच हांगा आसलेले सगळे प्लेयर्स. आयज म्हाका दिसता आसगांव स्पोर्ट्स जो कॉम्प्लेक्स आहा तेचेर खुबश्या आसगांवकाराची एक इच्छा आसली की हालींच तेचे इनॉग्रेशन जाल्ले आनी थंयसर खुबशे आमचे आसगांवचे जे भुरगे आसले तेंचे मनान एक इच्छा आसली की हांगा एक आसगांवचो पयलो टोर्नामेंट जाय. तेन्ना हांव तुमकां सांगूंक सोदतां मनशांनी जावं लोकांनी कितकी मेहनत घेतली की आपूण हें करतले तशें जायना. जे देवाक जाय तशें जावपाक जाय. आनी म्हाका दिसता आयज देवाक जाय आसले की दैवज्ञ ब्राह्मीण रायझींग यूथ क्रिकेट टोर्नामेंट जो 2024चो जे ऑर्गनायझर आहा, हांव सगळ्यांची नांवां घेयना, हांव एकट्याचेंच नांव घेता, आमचो प्रदोश वालके. म्हाका दिसता देवाक जाय आसलें की आयज हो तुमचो पयलो हांगा टोर्नामेंट जावपाक जाय आसलो आनी देवान तो घडोवनूय हाडलो. हांव देवाक अभिनंदन करता कारण पयलो टोर्नामेंट आयज तुमचो हांगा जाल्लो आहा. ज्या दिसा प्रदोष वालके आनी तेचे जे ऑर्गनायझर म्हाका मेळपाक आयले आनी तेंच्यांनी आमकां रिक्वेस्ट केलो की आमकां हो ग्रावंड जाय. एक्चुली तुमकां सगळ्यांक खबर आहा कारण हो जेन्ना ग्रावंडाचें जे इनॉग्रेशन जालें आमची हांगा मॅडमूय आसली, मॅडम नागवेकर, तेन्ना आमी तांकां रिक्वेस्ट केल्लो, हांगा आमची लोकल MLA आसली की ह्या जे ग्रावंडाचे जे पोजिशन आहा ते आमकां ताबडतोब दिवचें म्हणून. अजून पासून तेचे प्रोसेस इनकम्प्लीट आहा. आतांच हांव मॅडमी कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करतालो की तुमी मातसो फुडाकार घेवन आमकां जाता तितके बेगीन हो ग्रावंड हँड ओवर करचो. कारण जेन्ना प्रदोष आनी तेजी टीम जेन्ना आमकां येवन एप्रोच जाली, कारण आमचे कडेन हेचो चार्ज नसलो तरी हांवें आमचे प्रदोष वालकेक सांगलें की तुमी एक रिटर्न लेटर करात. कारण ह्याच समाजाची आमची मॅडम गीता नागवेकर हांगा आतां आमच्या फुड्यान लाभलेली आहा आनी हांवें ताका सांगलें की ती चड करून टोर्नामेंटाक हांगा हजर आसतली आनी जर तर ती आसली जाल्यार ती 100% तुमकां हांगा एलावूय करतली. कारण पंचायतीक हेचें पोजिशन ना आनी म्हाका दिसता जे आमी पंचायतीच्या तर्फे स्पोर्ट ऑथॉरिटीक जे लेटर केलें ताका मान दिवन म्हाका दिसता ओवरऑली गीता मॅडमीन हांगा परमिशनूय दिल्ली आहा आनी आयज हो जो टोर्नामेंट आहा तो बरे भाशेन जाल्लो आहा. आयज जी फायनल आसली वेर्णेकर वॉरियर्स आनी तशेंच बार्देश वॉरियर्स, रनर्स आनी विनर्स दोगूय हे आसताच, एकूच टीम जिखता. आयज हांव अभिनंदन करता आमचे बार्देश वॉरियर्स, तेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करता. बऱ्या पैकी तेंच्यांनी खेळ केल्लो आहा. तशेंच वेर्णेकर वॉरियर्स तेंच्यांनी बऱ्या पैकी खेळ केल्लो आहा. कारण जिखपी ही एकूच गेम आहा. मागता कारण आयज सबंद दीस तुमी हो वतान टोर्नामेंट करून आनी आयज हो टोर्नामेंट सक्सेस जालो आनी हांव आयज दोनूय टिमीचे आनी एकदां अभिनंदन करता. आनी एक तुमकां सांगूंक सोदता की जी वालके फॅमिली आहा, हांव सदांच सांगतालो जेन्ना आमचे शिवोले मतदारसंघ आहा तेन्ना हांव सदांच सांगतालो की फूल शिवोले मतदारसंघान जी वालके फॅमिली आहा, म्हाका दिसता 4 फॅमिली आहा ती आनी चारूय फॅमिली अशी आहा की एकत्र येवन रावल्ली आहा ती. आनी म्हाका दिसता आयज ह्या टोर्नामेंटाक चडशी एक्टिविटी जी केल्ली आहा ती वालके फॅमिलीन केल्ली आहा. मागता देवा कडेन तांकां अशीच वर्साचे वर्सा तेंच्यांनी ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर तुमची जी दैवज्ञ क्रिकेट टोर्नामेंट जो 2024चो जाल्लो आहा हेच्याय फुडें तुमी अशेंच कंटिन्यू करचे. आनी हांव इतकें सांगून म्हाजे 2 शब्द पुरे करता.
Thank you, sir. Moving forward to the actual prize distribution. First of all, we'd like to give away some mementos and appreciations to those who have worked tirelessly behind curtains. Firstly, to officials, Suraj Go and Devesh Maulankar, if they can please come forward and receive their appreciation, token of appreciation from the hands of Shri Jayesh Virnekar. Big round of applause. Umpiring is not an easy job. Looks like Suraj Govekar is not with us. Meanwhile, we'd like to ask the YouTube production, that is the photosonic production, anyone from their team to please collect their token of appreciation from the hands of Shri Hanuman Naik. Scorers, we had a veteran scorer, Shri Ramnath Sarkar. Ramnath Sarkar, if he can please come forward. Sir. And also we had Swapnil Pednekar. Swapnil Pednekar, if you can please come and collect your token of appreciation. First, we'll have if you can please come forward. Also requesting Shri Ramdas Sarkar, if he can please come forward. Shri Ramdas Sarkar has been always with the committee, always in the organizing. He has been helping a lot and also handling the scoring. A big round of applause to the seasoned veteran scorer.
Followed by our commentator, Mr. Sham. I request Sham to please come forward. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Sham?
Thank you, Baba. Followed by mementos to all the guests for their presence. First of all, I would like to call Daivadnya to hand over the memento to Jayesh Vernekar. Thank you. Next up, our Sarpanch, Shri Hanuman Naik. I would like to request Tejal Hirloskar to come forward and appreciate the efforts of our Sarpanch, Shri Hanuman Naik. And of course, our chief guest, Madam Geeta Nagvekar, Executive Director, SCG. I would like to call Prashita Nagvekar and her son to hand over the memento. Thank you. Asgaon cricketers have helped a lot in making this tournament a big success, as they were tirelessly working in creating the pitch. So I would like to call the entire members, whoever are present, to please come forward. Kaushik, also Pradosh, Swapnil, all of them, to please come forward and collect memento. Please come forward. Please be in frame for a photograph. Thank you very much. Now we start with the actual prize distribution. First of all, the semi-finalists. Two fabulous teams reached the semi-finals, but still they had to lose and go. It was Swastik Warriors. Anyone from the Swastik Warriors can please come forward and collect the trophy on their behalf and also their check. Anyone from the Swastik Warriors? I would like all the dignitaries, if they can just hand over the trophy to the Swastik Warriors. Swastik Warriors got defeated against the Vernekar Warriors, followed by Sahil Warriors. I would like to call Sahil Warke, if he can please come forward to collect the trophy. He's collecting the trophy for Sahil Warriors. Thank you. Next up, we have the best batsman. Best batsman, scoring 112 runs in the entire tournament. Omkesh Pednekar is the best batsman of the tournament. He will receive a trophy. He's from the Swastik Warriors. Anyone from his behalf, from his team, can collect the trophy. I would like to call yes, Shri Jayesh Vernekar will hand over the trophy. Thank you. Next up, we have the best bowler. Any guesses for best bowler? No, it's Vindesh Nagwekar. 5 wickets in the entire tournament. Okay, he's also missing. His brother is here. I would like to ask Madam to hand over the trophy. Next up, we have the best fielder. For this prize, I would like to ask our Sarpanch, Shri Hanuman Naik, to do the honors. And for that, no surprises. It is Pradosh Warke who took that catch and completely changed the complexion of the game. A fabulous catch. He was wicket keeping at that time. Came forward, took a wonderful catch. Next up, we have the man of the final. I would like to ask Shri Dhanesh Shirodkar. Yes, of course, it is Ashish Kirloskar. Superlative effort from him to put his team in a tremendous position. In fact, in winning position. Before we move towards the man of the tournament and other prizes, we'd like to felicitate the efforts of all the SAG staff who are working here on this particular ground. A big round of applause to all those 3 staff. Please come forward and please collect a special memento from all the guests. They've been maintaining this ground. Entire thing they have been managing. Next up, we have the big one. That is the man of the tournament, the man of the series. 70 plus runs plus 4 wickets. None other than Ashish Kirloskar. I would like to ask Madam to hand over the trophy to Ashish Kirloskar. Superlative performance, good all-round performance from him. Thank you. Next, as I call out your names, please come forward and collect your medals. Before that, I would like to have chat with the captain. Skipper of the Vernekar Warriors, please come forward. Meanwhile, all the others can just come and collect your medals. Anup Benkar, Abhijit Sarkar, Anup Sarkar, Rakesh Shirodkar, Vindesh Nagwekar, Siddesh Vernekar, Mithun Shirodkar, Vipul Nagwekar, Anish, Pradeep, Pranam Malvankar, Amrut Villekar, and of course the skipper, Chandrakant Raikar. After taking your medal, please come here
We'll have a quick chat. Yes, Baba, personally, how is the injury?
I guess I'm feeling good, but it will take, I guess, 1 or 2 days by the time I recover. Before I say something, I like to thank the SAG as well as Asgaon Panchayat and the Asgaon boys for allowing us to use this ground. I guess big claps should go to Asgaon cricketers. I guess they have done a great job. Amcha North Goa, in our North Goa, there is, I guess, not even one ground where we can play cricket and freely. I guess last time we organized the tournament at Mapsa, just opposite to Bodgeshwar temple. This time we have to come all over to Asgaon. All thanks to Asgaon cricketers, we are able to have a tournament. I will request SAG to full-fledged cricket for our students, for not students, for our crowd. Daivadnya as well as whoever wants to play cricket. I guess in Goa there is a lot of cricket. And we require a ground where we can play and perform. And the ground itself is a platform where the players raised. So I like to request SAG not only make football grounds, but also cricket grounds in future.
All that is done. Big score chasing in the final. What was the pressure like? And also you got dehydrated with losing early wickets. And what about that catch that Photosonicproduct took? What would you like to say about that?
Frankly speaking, I really didn't mind losing against Bardes. I guess they are our team only. And playing finals against them was like playing finals against the home team. So I really didn't mind. The catch what Prodos took was really good. I guess it broke our backbone, and all congrats to Prodos. Well played.
Well, congratulations, commiserations as well in participating and coming second best. Thank you very much. I would like to call your entire team to come forward to collect the trophy with all the guests. Entire team of Vernagar Warriors played like champions in the entire tournament, but just weren't good enough in that final. Next up, the big one, the winners, Bardes Warriors. Firstly, please come and collect your medals. Photosonicproduct, Ashish Irloskar, Sanju Nagvekar, Pratap Lotlikar, Siddesh, Sid Malvankar, Lakshmikant Nagvekar, Yash Nagvekar, Prathamesh Warke, Gopal, Pritesh Lotlikar, and of course the skipper, Gauresh Nagvekar. How is the morale like in the team?
Very good. आमच्या म्हाका दिसता टिमीन बरो एफर्ट केल्लो आसा फर्स्ट टू लास्ट पासून ओके ताका लागून आमी आयज ही ट्रॉफी उखलूंक पावल्या ताका लागून आमच्या टिमीचे हांव खूब आभार मानता आनी मातशे 2 वर्ड आमचे प्रदोश उलयतलो वाळके.
ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ गौरेश हांव सगळ्यांक थँक्यू म्हणपाक सोदतां. आमच्या फूल टिमीक बार्देश वॉरियर्साक हांव थँक्यू म्हणपाक सोदतां. तेंच्या एफर्ट्सा खातीर आमी फायनल जिखलेली आसा. दुसरी गजाल म्हणटा हे आसगांव क्रिकेटर्स आमचे सगळे भुरगे आसा तेंच्या खातीर हो टोर्नामेंट जाल्लो आसा. तेंच्यांनी खूब मेहनत घेतलेली आसा ग्रावंडा खातीर. सो तेंच्या खातीर सगळ्यांक थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. हांव मॅडम गीता मॅडमीक रिक्वेस्ट करता आनी हो ग्रावंड आमच्या आसगांव क्रिकेटर तर्फे आमकां हो आमच्या पंचायतीक हँड ओवर करचो बेगिनच्या बेगीन. सो तुमी डोंट वरी, वील मेंटेन द ग्रावंड. आमी तसले काय हांगा हे करचे ना. सो बार्देश वॉरियर्स थ्रू सगळ्यांक थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं.
चड फुडें वचो नाका राव. आपली तारीफ आपूण करची न्हू अशें म्हणटात, बट तरी तूं ते कॅची बद्दल सांग.
कॅची बद्दल म्हणजे हांवें 90% चिंतूंक नासलें की हातीन उरतली म्हणून. ट्राय केल्ली. तो एकूच विकेट अशी असली की बाबा ऑलरेडी इंजर्ड असलो. सो ते जी विकेट त्या टायमार पडली जाल्यार आमकां खबर असलें की फुडें हेंचें कोण ना म्हणून. सो 4th आनी 5th ऑप्शन आमचे असले पूण सिडाची विकेट इम्पॉर्टंट असली. सो 100% घातलो एफर्ट.
Yes, thank you very much. Kind words. Requesting the entire team if they can please come forward to collect the big trophy of this Daivadnya Cricket Tournament 2024. The winners, Bardesh Warriors. Also, their family can join in. We'd also like to thank all the sponsors, all the organizers, and also all the dignitaries present today. Madam Geeta Nagvekar, Hanuman Naik, and Shirodkar. Thank you for your valuable time. Also like to thank Sri Sai Decorators from Asagaon, Sachin Narvekar and his team. Thank you, and that's it from the presentation ceremony. Until then, it's good.